Monster Hunter's Lane. Musical Pumpkin Cottage. So that's pretty cool.
Kill the intruder.
Oh no!
MC Bois has give Hypno a poem. It's Supersonic Racing by Richard Jacques.
Hello. Oh, shit. Got reverb on. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Okay. I guess they changed how it works. I'm going to go ahead and just turn off Madlib queue. Hey, Nancy. Because we got a full queue already for sure. God, I'm only getting stuff in my right ear. There we go. That's better. Hey, sluts. Oh, thank you. God damn it. You'd be so fucking sweet for. I am big and fluffy for sure. You have that correct.
Winter Forge a light. Orange is pronounced Onge.
Onge.
In the Twilight Zone.
Onge. I don't think that was their intention when they typed that out. Alright, we got Fetch and Dragon and Deep Thaw and oh my god. It's thank you so much, Zach. And Panda and MC and Axio and Zach and the Game Wanderer and Ansi. Lordy, that's a fat roster. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Let's get everybody's Mad Libs out here. Fetch, I need an adjective and a living thing, plural. Dragon, I need verb ending in ing and a plural noun. Deep Thaw, I need an adjective, adjective, and a color. Panda, I need a city and a silly word. MC, I need named person. Hey, Cece. And an adjective. Oh, that's not right. MC. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Strange. Axie. I need a vehicle and a city. And Zach, I need... Oh my god.
Share thing. CCDM has just subscribed
Oh my
6
God.
times.
Thank you so much. 6 whole times. That's a half a year already. Holy shit. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. And if you don't know CC, you should. You really should. It's a full halfie. That's true. And then lastly, Nancy with a noun and a verb ending in ing. Drusy, your piano's it's swelling on me. I need to bring it back. All right. Thank you everybody for cooperating. Oh, okay, fine. 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 Be that way. I got a lot of typing to do, and I'm trying to do it quickly. It was piano. Uh-huh. Game Wander gives me 8.
In the good old days. I am down with these goddamn beans. Thunder. Perfect mind.
Ah, fuck. Oh, it's Pinot. Oh my god, here come the beans. And see? I'm pretty sure I saw Zach submit theirs too. Where you at? Make sure you did. Yes, you did. Juniper berries. Okay. And racist. Hopefully that doesn't end up somewhere it shouldn't be. Fatch put theirs in too. Where'd that go? I think that's everybody at this point. Sulfurous and scorpions. And dragons are fondling Lord. And avocado-sized testicles. I didn't see that go in, but now I see why everybody's talking about avocado. That makes a lot of sense now. Okay, I'm gonna get all the words put into the Mad Lib here. Is it really? Man, I guess they just built people different there. Irresponsible. Shambhala. Ho Chi Minh. Power Wheel.
We could go again.
Juniper berries. I have my own personal code symptom. Oh, strange. That's very weird. That would explain it. Vermilion, an excellent color. Big fan of vermilion. Great tit. Scorpions. Avocado sized testicles. I don't think that could have ended up anywhere in this story where it would be any better than where it's at right now. Teal. Bazigagafut. Ghostly. Raccoon City. Racist. Nipples. And dicking. Think we got a good one. Think we got a good one. Think y'all did good, I think.
We could go again.
Okay. There are. There really are. Okay. Today's Mad Lib, as such, is... Let me bring that back. It's like off or nothing. Those are my two options. Last Thursday, two sulfurous folks were fondling in an irresponsible field near Shambhala. Suddenly, one of them said, "Hey, Ho Chi Minh, look up there at that bright, silvery power wheel floating over our juniper berries." And before his friend could reply, a powerful vermilion light shot down and lifted them into a strange, flying great tit. Inside, they were greeted by tiny, green scorpions and given a dinner of French-fried, avocado-sized testicles and teal beans. Afterward, they flew to planet Bazigagaflut and met its ghostly inhabitants. Then the flying machine brought them back to Raccoon City. The men told our reporter that it was a really racist experience. It changed their nipples forever, but they never went dicking again. Yeah, I think that one worked out. Yeah. Huh. No, they were never the same. It's a good one. I'm pretty pleased. FS Brain? Where's FS Brain?
What is happening here?
Oh, look at you.
We were in the middle of a camping event, and he found a raptor egg.
They're very small, but you can see
And
them.
then we got ambushed by raptors. We fled from that, and then he died in the combat. And then now he's disappointed sitting around a campfire.
Right there in the corner. Oh, you can't see it now. Fuck, I was trying to point to him. I couldn't see him. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing, FS Brain? We just finished Mad Libs. I hope you had a really good stream. What were you up to? What were you doing? What were you playing? Or were you even playing anything? You could have been doing anything. I don't know, but I'm so happy you thought of me. Thank you so much. Tell me about your stream. Wingspan. I don't think I'm familiar with that. A bird game. Do you get to fly like a bird? Let me look at that. Let me look at that. Wingspan. Videos. Yeah, sure. Oh, it's a board game. Oh. That's exciting. I haven't played a board game in a long time. Oh, wow. The cards are quite beautiful. Neat. That's fun. Hell yeah. I know Cece's a board gamer. I have a lyrical theater to do. Let me find the things for it. We can get this Mad Lib information off the screen. You have a hell of a collection. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. They are always anonymous. You need not participate. But I appreciate your presence, or at least your interest in providing a presence. Scythe. What did you do to your house, Cece? Did you go on another bender and destroy it? Oh, shoot. Okay, well, dingity dang. Yeah, it just happened. You just missed FS Brain. Just rated in here just a moment ago. We just finished our Mad Libs, and we're getting ready to do lyrical theater. If I can find the music for it. I always do this to myself. I swear to God. I need to just put it where it belongs and quit fucking around like this. I'm going to start the music for it. Scenes. Lyrical Theater. Hello. Okay. This is Lyrical Theater. It's a Channel Point Redemption available once per stream. No, it's every 4 hours or every 5 hours or whatever the hell I set it at. Anyway, you provide the text and I try to read it as a spoken word poetry as well as I can. Typically, song lyrics seem to work the best, but I am up to try whatever you got. Tonight, MC Bois has requested Supersonic Racing by Richard Jacques. This is one of those things that I do that I'm always like, if somebody just steps into here right in the middle of this, they're going to be like, what in the fuck is going on? And maybe even people who aren't right in the middle of it. Anyway, let me wet my whistle here real quick. How's my audio balance? It feels right. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. This is Supersonic Racing. Come on. Run away. You don't have to stay. We're nearly out of time. But you're doing fine. So stay on track. Don't look back. Just feel the pace. Come on now. Race. Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground when you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing. Running to the point of no return. everybody's super sonic racing. Come on, let the fires burn. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody. Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground when you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. We're just supersonic racing, running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on. Let the fires burn. Let's go. Don't you know we really have to go to a place where you can feel my heart just race. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Everybody's supersonic racing. Try to keep your feet right on the ground when you're supersonic racing. There's no time to look around. Let's go. We're just supersonic racing. Supersonic racing. Running to the point of no return. Everybody's supersonic racing. Come on, let the fires burn. Let's go. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's go. Supersonic racing. Everybody, everybody, everybody. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Supersonic racing. Let's go. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Everybody, 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 everybody. Supersonic racing. That was Supersonic Racing by Richard Jacques. I hope that was to your satisfaction, MC. I think that catches us up, and I think it's time to play a video game. Oh, I'm glad. I'm so sorry it took you so long. I guess they just changed the format of how those things are done. And I apologize for the confusion. I wasn't really aware that changed in that way. Boop, boop, boop. Give me back to regular. Here we are. We're back in. And I would like to make it clear that I am in Dinosaur World this evening. Just so you know. It's not related to what we're doing, but there it is. I believe... Let me double check. I'm pretty sure I did this. I'm going to double check and make sure it's there before I start talking about it. Okay, let's get off this lyrical theater music. Yeah, there we go. Some actual jams. Oh my god, 1 second. Good lord. Megan came in behind me and scared the shit out of me. I love you too. Okay, I forgot to actually start it. I have started a community challenge. Okay, there it is. God damn it, dude. Because I got my headphones on and I had the door open and just came up behind me. Son of a bitch. Oh. We're gonna play some Wandersong tonight. It's a super cute game that I super duper like. Let me make sure I got my controller working actually. Here's hoping. I hope y'all like it. I've been working on this for a couple of weeks. It'll be a while. You have to put something there. Like so. Ignore your stats right now. That's all just in flux. You have to put something there. You need an argument to it. Like so. Uh-huh. Yeah, I changed your title, Drusy. You could feel free to change it back, of course. That was when you fucking typed code. Oh no. That's all getting zeroed out. That's all gonna get zeroed out anyway. Ignore that. Yeah, none of that is permanent. Do. All right. We are in the game, and this time we actually are the hero instead of the bard. That's where we left off last time. Let me bring my headphones back just a little bit. Oh. Oh god, it's lightning. That's not song. Huh, okay. Stop it. Damn it, that's how Buddha, that's how Drusy got their title. With the fucking drop tables command. Buddha Bobby tables. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't do anything bad. It just fucked up there. It pushed their information over a spot in the CSV for some reason. I suspect that wasn't the problem at all, then something else I did it, but I know there's sometimes where I have to go into Mad Libs if people use semicolons, because it'll throw half of their poem line into another table. This is a very different game all of a sudden. Hey, don't mash me. Don't mash me, bro. Oh. A semicolon. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I am. I'm seeing a lot of them. I'm seeing a lot of them. Maybe? That's a good question. That's a good question, Cohen. Is it? Okay. They've been popping off like mad. Psst. Hey, Audrey. Don't forget. You can point your sword straight up to charge it with lightning. Is that right? I should give that a shot. I really should. Ah, shut up. I would have figured that out myself. And I did. And I fucking did. Oh. Okay. It's fucking ridiculous. I'm getting an achievement for like everything I do. Like literally everything. They're popping off like mad right behind me. I don't think they're showing up on the window capture though because of the way Steam Overlay works. Jump 50 times. I can't see the ground. Okay, thank you. Oh, what? I don't like killing the owl. The owl is really cute. Damn it. I tried. Ugh. Oh, fun. Oh, really? RM minus RF? That's 6, isn't it? Oh, fun. And Bluey. Y'all are silly as hell. There we go. Burb! Zap. Looking pretty far gone, Queen of the Winds. Might I say that apocalyptic corruption is not a good look for you. Don't worry. We can fix that. And blast. Oh. Well then. I don't like this. I don't want to do this. I don't like it. Very good. I was typing code into Discord yesterday, Deep Thaw. Between Drusy and Chthonic, I've started looking at Rust a little bit. And I don't really have any prior programming experience, so it's a little weird, but I like doing it so far. 2 down. Yeah, girl. You the bomb. I know, right? I don't. Okay, I took a community college class, and I basically failed at like 5 weeks in. Can I ask you something? Yeah, girl. I just don't get why you never told me we were going to end the world until that bard was around. It's not that it's bothering me. I was just curious. It's complicated. Sorry you found out in such a lame way. I'm not really supposed to tell the hero that until like the very end, because it's hard for normies to understand why it's important. Normies? You know, like mortals. Your planet being doomed is kind of sad, but we're clearing the path for a new, better universe. Hey, I completely get it. Nothing normie about me. Someone has to stop the spread of the Overseer's corruption and kill them before they all become horrible monsters. May as well be me, right? That's why you're the hero. Yeah, girl. Heh, yeah, girl. We're a team, right? So anything you tell that bard, you can tell me too. Noted. Alright, well, I'm out. I'll hit you up later, okay? Did the pet work? I didn't see it happen. And if I didn't see it happen, it didn't happen. I'm gonna give myself another one just in case. Hey, little bee. Cool if I call you that? Little bee. Still mad, huh? Well, I still don't know what a sound a pet makes, so I know that it's happening. You lied to me. You said I could save the world, but you never really believed in me. And the Earth Song doesn't even work. It could work. It just never has. Learning it is more than going around collecting stuff. It's like all spiritual, whole world in harmony type stuff. And that part is really hard. It gets depressing watching people try and fail to save their world. I've seen it play out so many times. A b-boy? You know, I think I've got some dance moves, but I don't think the pop and lock is one of them yet. I'll show them to you as soon as maybe I'm not so sad acting. If that ever happens. Why do you even care? Because I like you. And even though I didn't think you'd make it, you proved me wrong. You're special, little bee. I'm done not believing in you. Even if Audrey's the hero, I don't think I want to see her again. Yeah, she can be a little intense. But she's actually really cool. If you two hung out more, you'd totally love her. Trust me. Okay, I'm gonna get back to her now. Why don't you get out of bed at least? Don't give up, little bee. Deuces. I can dance, but he's not very happy about it. I got this one. Or they. I don't know, they haven't gendered the bard. I got this one. And I got this one. Okay. Nope. Nope, we got this one. And this one. But I think there's a way to unlock more, maybe. So, maybe he does. Hey, damn it! I've somehow completely assigned this character gender. Hey, what up, Granny? Doo-hoo-hoo, hello, Muffin. Hi, Mom. You're finally out of your room, and you look terrible. Are you going out with that look on your face? I don't know. Well, don't. You look so much cuter with a smile. That's more like it. Your friend Miriam wanted to speak to you. She said she'd be outside of town. Why don't you go find her? Alright. I'll just head on over there. I'm glad to have you home after so long. But you've really been sticking around. Get some fresh air. Your friend Miriam said she'd be outside of town. Okay. Any. Okay, well then I guess I'm not messing anything up by saying them. Good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Haha. Well, I'm glad you asked. I'm a Happy Kid, the newest toy sensation. The latest and greatest from Mr. Barron, produced at the Factory of Smiles, the Happy Factory. Get a Happy Kid and you can have a friend just like me. You don't know happy until you know Happy Kid. Buy your happiness today at participating stores. Haha. Have a happy, happy day, friend. I can't move. Happy Kid. Come on. No, don't go back to your room. Should we talk to Happy Kid again? Haha. Happy, happy friend. That's how I'm feeling. Get your own Happy Kid and you can feel happy too. Okay, I'm not too interested in that. I'm just gonna go over here. My singing is very weak right now. Not feeling it. What a lovely day. I love walking around Chismest, spreading my happy, happy to everyone. just missed is where Happy Kid started. After all, Happy Kid is Mr. Baron's gift to the world. I don't care about you or Mr. Baron or Happy Kid. I am going to go in here and get a drink. Hi. The factory here determines the schedule of everything. The flow of people in and out during the day and night. It's the lifeblood of this city. This is a city of sad and lost spirits. They march in line as if driven by machinery. To see a new face here is a pleasant change. Some say the Baron of the factory is an evil man.
Can somebody make that a Twitter page so that we can start tweeting about the true facts about Doritos being our stars, and or it's not a physical object, but the space that's surrounding everyone, and there's pokes and the lights. Gotta hope nobody clips that.
Hello, Cathartic. How was your stream? Did you end up playing a game? I know you were talking about playing a game instead of playing the drums. Is that what you did? Or did you play the drums? You played Dead Cells? Fuck yeah. I'm so bad at that. I'm so incredibly bad at Dead Cells. Thank you so much, Zalenthor. I usually don't call people out, but I recognized your name, so I said it. And I'm sorry. I apologize. God damn it. I'm a dangus. But thank you so much. I'm so glad you had a great stream. Okay. I usually stay quiet because I don't like to be called out. I'll even like wait until somebody's done streaming to follow sometimes if I don't want to talk. Ooh, I like that. Phone dude. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Any friend at Catholics is a friend of mine. Yeah. Hi. We're playing Wandersong. It's a cute little game where you're a bard. But right now he's real sad. Because he got lied to about everything. Some say the Baron of the factory is an evil man. But I thank you for the raid. I just had a raid.
I like
Graham.
The
Ooh.
brightness of orange. I also like oranges. So
Is that a new Graham emote? Holy fuck.
Orange is very nice.
Oh my god, I have a new Graham.
It's a tough one because I also really like
Oh, it's
green,
Steve talking. That's really fucking me up.
I think
There's a new Graham emote? Guys, new Graham emote dropped. Hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? Thank you so much for raiding me. I have a strange fascination with games like Uninvited and what are some of the other ones? Deja Vu. Deja Vu is the one I played as a kid. But I rented it and I got fucking nowhere. But I was so hooked on it. Yeah, they're super scary, dude. It's so wild. It was Deja Vu that got me. It's just like, it's probably why I like anything noir at all related now. Anyway, thank you so much, Graham. If you don't know Graham, please check out Graham. Fantastic streamer, plays all kinds of stuff. Is a big old fucking sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. They did a remake of it? Huh. But I once knew him as kind and gentle. Oh, I guess I don't have it. It's a good remake, but doesn't really... okay. Damn, I liked Deja Vu. Or at least what I tried to play of it as a kid. Uh-oh. Is somebody leaving? What? Anyway. Gotta get some food? Okay. Get you some food, Chthonic. Super Street Fighter 2 on 8-star difficulty. Yo, because the computer reads your fucking inputs, dude. It's so broken. Oh my god.
I just wanted attention, Aries. Rudren has just subscribed 8 times.
I'll give you some attention, baby. Hey, hey. Ren, I see you. I'm looking right at you, okay? I'll give you some attention. And I forgive you for things you've said about Libras in the past. I do. Oh, Lord. That is good. I do need that. Oh, my God, Drusy.
Drusiform.
Thank you for the 100 bits.
100 bits. Cheer 100.
I don't remember.
Rudren is a big, sweet cutie.
It was something negative, so I ignored it. Because it's not true. Because we're awesome. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You fucking sweetie. Oh, my God, with the little heart. Oh, my God. Whose are those? Those are really good. Those work really well with that. Oh, my God. I got fucking bonked. Drusy, thank you so much. Yeah, oh, Libra fam. Yeah, I just think it's fun. What is this game? This game is I have been told that I can save the world with a song. Oh Lord. Okay, yeah. Get some sleep, phone. Phone. Dude? I guess phone? Who was phone? Yeah. Yeah, it's just fun. It's just fun. God damn it. Then you dislike me. That's just how it is. I have been told that I can save the world by learning all these parts of a song. Phone or dude. Phone dude. Dude phone. Okay. Ring ring. Hello. Dude? Dude here? But I recently found out that that's not true. Well, it might be true. But the same person that told me that I could save the world is helping somebody destroy the world. So it's really strange. Maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, some point I'm going to get to play this fucking game. Let me put it back in focus because it's ignoring my inputs. There we go. Let's talk to the... Nope, can't talk to you. Okay. I have exhausted your dialogue. It's strange. It's strange. Clock tower pub. Did I miss anything in this area, I wonder? Pastime. No, I don't think I want to do that. Although it seems to be passing pretty well on its own. Okay, I can still change the color of the flowers with my song. Wow, amazing. That's a really good coincidence. Absolutely, dragon. Fuck! I fell. Oh. I know, right? Oh my goodness. It is tough.
Games just gave 100
Thank you
bits.
so much. God damn it for the
100. The secret is I cannot resist triggering a hype train.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Oh, it's our dance friend. Will he teach us a song? Well, hey now, Wanderer. It's been some time. What are you doing here? I don't know. I think it's invigorating to move around early in the day. What do you think, Wanderer? I know a special place in the forest past the telescope. If we go there together, I can show you a real good time. And if you're there right when the sun rises at 7 a.m., well, maybe I won't say. You should discover it for yourself. Times are tough here. You can feel the sadness in the air. But me, I'm just chilling.
Buddha Fingers has just gifted a sub to the game.
Do you get it?
Wanderer
Chilling.
_.
Buddha, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to the Game Wanderer. And
Buddha
one to Phone Dude.
Has just gifted a sub to Phone Dude 0_0.
Phone Dude 0_0. You love to hear it read out like that. Thank you so much. Y'all are crazy as hell. Thank you so much. Bits from Micah. thank you so much for 15 biddies. It has great allure. I can't lie. Ren, thank you.
Rudren has just gifted a sub to Mirage _ the Fox.
Y'all, thank you so much for the gift sub to Mirage Fox, Rudren. If you don't know Rudren, definitely go check them out too. They do a lot of art streams and some game streams as well. Very cool person. I'm glad that I've met. It's one of the many people that I've just been connected to on here that's made this this whole thing a lot of fun. I'm happy it's happened. Thank you so much for triggering the hype train. Y'all are too much. Cece, thank you so much for 15 bits. If you don't know Cece and you like a little Tarkov, or you like a little spooky games, or you like some hardcore Amiga core music, go check out Cece. Also amazing. Has been kind enough to house me even. Very sweet. I have a particularly good memory of scaring the shit out of him by playing Bloodborne in the morning and then waking up to the sound of the bells tolling throughout Yharnam. And then we went to Mitsuwa, which was also great. All right, thank you all so much. Let's play some fucking games. Yeah, you must have just been laying in bed being like, what in the fuck is happening right now? What is happening? You must really be down, Wanderer. I love it. I love it so much. I pretty much don't go to Chicago without going there. There's no reason. I can't not. The food, the shopping. It hits me at my most like capitalistic. I just want to look at things and buy things and eat things and just consume. But it is nice because it's just kind of stuff I can't get around here. Yeah. Forest. Yeah. Okay, I got it. Okay. You repeat that when I talk to you again, so it must be very important. That's what I've heard. Oh, thank God, because that was awful. That sucked butts. Okay, I think I pretty much missed like all of the bottom level of that last area. Holy shit. Hey, what up? Oh, evening. Just doing my nightly sweeps. Us late nighters got a special bond, eh? You ever get a chance to meet the astronomer? She's at Beth's Diner from midnight at 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. every night. Never talked to her myself, but I'd give her a knowing nod when we pass. Sweeping's quite soothing, don't you know? Takes your mind off of things. And every little sweep makes the town a little cleaner. Right, that makes sense. Like with the other stuff going on there, that this town sucks. It's too cold and full of smog. And the stupid factory is always running. Nobody understands. Have you seen the cute little doggy that wanders around town? She's all alone, just like me. I try to pet her every night at 9:30 p.m. right in front of the Clock Tower pub. But she won't let me. Even a lonely dog won't be my friend. What do I do to make her like me? Man, let's go check it out. Come on. There's that dog. Haha, it likes me. Haha, eat it. Eat it, Winston. Thank you all so much for that hype train. Yeah, I don't get it. It's not that big a deal. What's it? What's this? What are you doing? What is this move? It's closed. Okay, I'm trying to talk to the man, but I guess I can't. He refuses to talk to me. What are you doing out here at night? I once was friend with the Baron, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Now I want a hot dog, and I'm not sure if I have any. I might. I thought there was Beth's Diner. Did I pass that at some point somehow? Oh, it's up here, maybe. Oh, what is this? Can I go in here? No. Apparently not. What are you doing hanging around out here, weirdo? Oh, here it is. Are you the eponymous Beth? Welcome to Beth's Diner. Open. 24 hours a day. You want some grub? Yeah. Go ahead, turn an empty seat and eat it. The seat? I'm gonna sit next to you. It's not awkward at all. Are you the astronomer? Hello. I haven't seen you around town before. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alara, the astronomer. I've been observing some interesting celestial activity. The stars. One by one, they're going out. Unfortunately, with the factory's smog output, I can't see flapping whizzy bats in the sky anymore. Pardon my language. So I can't continue my research on that phenomenon. Instead, I've taken to watching the town, plotting subterfuge. Devil dogs. I can see you don't have much to say, so I'll just keep talking. I figured out how one could shut down the factory. I just need a cohort. A cohort? An accomplice. Okay. Have a good night, Fetch. Eponymous Beth. It is a good name. Why an accomplice? I can explain if you're interested in doing it. Why should I? Maybe you shouldn't. Could be dangerous. Sounds like a bad idea. I'm acting in the best interest of the town. Danger is sometimes an unfortunate necessity. How dangerous? Okay, not really very dangerous. I was trying to make it sound exciting. Oh? All we really need are some people on the inside. Like secret agents? Yes, just like that. Secret agents are exciting. I suppose they are. But where are we to find them? Well, that's the thing. I need someone to help me find them. How do you find secret agents? We need to focus our search on certain individuals. Hell yeah. Like who? I.e., people who are awake during the day but unemployed. Perfect recruits. Yes, exactly. I think 3 additional people from town would suffice. We could have a nightly meeting in this diner, and together we could overthrow the factory. Good luck finding someone This doesn't sound like my business. Thank you. Hey, you want to help overthrow the factory? Do I look crazy to you? Don't involve me in whatever this is. I got a diner to run. But, good luck. Seems like a sudden, strange turn. Hey, I work in the gift shop. I hate it there, but it's a job, I guess. Do you want to overthrow the factory? Whoa, I definitely don't love it, but overthrowing an entire factory? That sounds like a lot. I'd rather not rock the boat. There's like this big push to sell Happy Kid toys right now, but I don't think anyone wants Happy Kid. In fact, I think everyone is sick to death of Happy Kid. Did it show the beans? I didn't hear the bean sound. How could I have missed the bean sound? I'm doing them again, just in case. Strange. No. They sound like the PS1 startup sound. And I'm not really sure why in the hell they didn't make a sound like they're supposed to. I'm not even using Streamlabs. Put the beans down. Put them away. It's my own damn fault. Especially me. Alright, well, see you later then. Dog. You can pet the dog in this game. Oh shit, you want to help? I didn't realize I was going to try to talk the dog into it. I skipped the dialogue thinking I was just trying to mash out of it. Do you want to overthrow the factory? I thought this question might come someday. Let me say this. The factory may be an evil place, but the Baron is not an evil man. At least, not when I knew him. It was always his dream to build this empire. And I cannot stand against the dream of a friend. Apparently the answer is no. No, you cannot. Do you want to overthrow the factory? What? Do you even know what you're saying? Factory is everything here. Just must be nothing without it. Be careful when you say stuff like that. Well, ain't you a little sweetheart? Something to drink, hon? Like what? What are you suggesting? Like juice? No. No juice. Oh, not interested. Are you doing okay, buddy? Oh, hi. Well, hi there. You look young and able. Hee. Want to work a shift in the factory today? Fuck off. You know what? Okay. Oh, goody. Come right this way. Here at the factory, we make Happy Kid. It's the happiest kid of all and everyone's favorite toy. You could say we're like a big, happy family. I seem concerned, and probably rightly so. Hee, I'm so excited. You'll have a great time working here. I just know it. Just a bit farther now. Here we are. Isn't it wonderful? Modern machinery working in perfect harmony. It fills me with such joy. Well, let me show you what your job is. First, take a piece of coal from this pile. Second, throw it in the furnace. And then repeat. Can you remember that? Can you explain it again? Yes. First, take a piece of coal from this pile. Second, throw it into the furnace. And repeat. Can you remember that? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At this point, you might as well be doing it, buddy. Alright, I think I have exhausted what might be its level of patience for giving me something. Got it. Make us proud. Got a piece of coal. Ooh, I dropped it. Alrighty, CC, thank you for coming by. I hope you have a good sleepy. Oh. That was a fast 8 hours. That's it! Your shift is done. Now let's see how you did on this prize screen. Oh, prize screen. Oh, I leveled up. Oh, you know what I like? You know what I like? I like number go up. Hell yeah. Wow, great job. I know you're dying to stay and work forever, but a good worker needs to rest. Come back tomorrow. I stole a piece of coal. Would you like it? Go work in a factory, everyone says. Well, maybe I don't wanna. There's nothing in this world for me. Every night at 9:30 p.m., I try to pet the dog by the cocktail, blah, 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 blah. Eat coal. Guess I should go to sleep or come back tomorrow. I don't think I need to sleep. How do I get up to guitar person? Oh, you're the lamplighter. I see. Have I spoken to you? Do you want to help overthrow the factory? Oh my, what a question. But I'm quite busy with the mail, as you see. Sorry to stamp out your dreams. I tried to letter you down easy. Alright, well, see you later. Wait a second. Uh-oh. Never mind. Everything's fine. Well, looky who it is. Do you know how long I've been waiting here? Where were you? Well, I met an astronomer who wants to shut down the factory. Are you kidding me? There's a hero prancing around killing overseers. We don't have time for your shenanigans. Sorry. Well, while you were busy moping around, I actually got a lot done for us. I found the overseer song. So we can skip right to the overseer of this palace. There's an overseer here? Yeah. You're standing right at the nexus point. Oh. And get this, the overseer song, it's the lullaby your mom used to sing to you. I already know that song. Yeah, total plot twist, I know. So I just have to sing it? That's what I'm saying. Ready when you are. Well, come on, sing your mom's old lullaby. I don't know this song. Hi. Hi, sorry. I can't talk right now. I'm starving. I must be at the diner right away. Okay, we'll go then. Wow. It didn't work. Are you kidding me? The nexus point is blocked. I guess that wasn't useful after all. Don't be like this right now. It's probably the disgusting smog in the sky, which means I have to shut down the factory. So I guess you're on the right track after all. In a vault? In a vault. Oh, overseer. Oh, okay. Oh, the vault. Fall out. I get it now. You know, just once I'd like to be ahead of the curve. Sorry, Miriam. Whatever. Just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. I'll wander around as your hapless sidekick. There has to be some way to stop the factory. Come on, go figure it out. All right, is it over here? There's a note on the door. Gone to diner. Oh, it's the astronomer's place. Okay. What time did Dancing Man say to come out hang out there? Like 7? I could pass some time here. 4 hours would put us at 7. It would be too late. Hi, sorry, I can't talk right now. I need to get back to my research. But if you want to talk, find me there. Okay, that's fine. I want to go back to the outskirts. Okay. Somebody said be out here at around 7. Maybe I'm too late. I must be. That's disappointing. Oh my goodness. What a drastic mood change this has been from the last 2 times I've played this. Part of me wants to play the factory game again. I got a bag of gummy bears. It says I got a bag of gummy bears and I'm going to eat a couple of them right now. That's exactly what it says. Before I grub. Can't grab more than one. Okay. God damn it. It's surprisingly harder than it looks. Well, it has to be an improvement over last time. It really does. Call me maybe. Soot-cheeked busy bee. Diamond in the rough. Burn, baby, burn. Wow, great job. Who are you? Hey. Hey, wait. Hey, wait. You want to overthrow the factory? What? This is crazy talk. Factory is only way of life, and I have family to worry about now. I cannot do this thing you ask. Do you want to overthrow the factory? No, my muscles deny you. There will be nothing left without the factory here. I intend to work there until I become the Baron someday. Ha! Oh, my muscles are rippling from a long factory day. It's that good ache. Hard work to harden a man. The factory was once just a small toy shop. But then, the Baron built it into something far greater. He must be the strongest man in this city. You want to overthrow the factory? Wow, yes. I wish, but I need this job. No matter how much I hate it. It's all I got. Holy crud. I hate this freaking head. My daily prison, that's what it is. It's so stuffy. All day I'm sweating in this stupid thing. Don't smell it if you value your life. If my boss knew I was out of costume, it wouldn't be pretty. Keep it a secret, okay? Happy Kid is such a load of garbage. Can't believe they had me selling this crap. Happy, happy? More like crappy, crappy. Life's stressful here. Folks come here to relax after a long day. Well, except that one guy. That whiner who's always crying. He ain't worked a day in his life, I think. Still comes here to relax, though. Can't imagine what's stressing that slacker out. You seen that stray dog around town? She sleeps outside here every night. Sad, ain't it? Wish she had a friend. Whoa! My arms hurt. Okay. More gummy bears. Hey, Mom, you want to help overthrow the factory? I was going to say it as a joke, but... Oh, that sounds like fun. But your mama is too tired for that kind of action. Those days are behind me, Muffin. You'll have to find some other friends to help you. Good luck, though. Come home to rest? Oh. No, I can't stay. Got shit to do. You should always take time to relax, Muffin. Your mama misses you already. Oh, that's a lamplighter. Ooh.
Azure018 has commissioned Hypno to draw a picture of Hypno in a bard outfit.
Alright. Drawing time. Hi, Azure. Is there a pause menu for this? Yes. How you been? What you been up to? The Barbarian? Hell yeah. Alright, oh, a barbarian. Oh, okay. That's fair too. I can do that. Okay, let me find a good picture of a bard. I'll use the bard from this game. Adorable. Okay. Do I have my timer up and running yet? Yes, I do. Yeah. That's what I'm doing. I just had to pull up a different picture. That's right. Already good to go. I got these eyes. And they're real sleepy looking. Oh, fuck. Well, that was a little crazy looking. We got like a kind of a fluffy face. And those ears. Like so. I've already drawn David Bowie before, actually. That's been requested. Yeah, here they come. I don't know why it's not playing the sound. Oh, no, I hear it. It's just quiet compared to the music. All right. Let's kind of shoulders off here. Yeah, that means it's in reserve. They're there for backup. Yeah, like across the carpet. Sorry for your carpet. Oops. And then like I'm brownish. That's no. How the hell did I get this color the first time? Ugh, I can't find any variation on this color that is that. Gross. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Okay. I hear a Graham. Hey. Then we got like some lighter colors. I think I'm worrying too much about this part. Close enough. Okay, let's get this barred outfit going on. We got like a little hat. Kind of goes like this. Oh, where to go? And it's got like a feather that comes off it like so. And it's like green. Make the whole thing green. And then like a red feather. Boop. Then we got like some like a cloak. Like so. I'm here. I'm here. Burgers? Hell yeah. I love a tasty burger. How am I doing on time? Running low. I'm gonna do a pin template because I'm an asshole. Perfect. Yeah. There we go. How's that working out? Is that to your liking? I hope that satisfies you, Azure. File. Export as. Thank you. Desktop. Stream stuff. Images. Terrible drawings. It sounds just like this. That's my singing. This one was Azure 018 Hypno in a bard outfit. Export. Thank you. And we will put that right on into the Discord. Right in the draw a picture redeems channel. Right after Space Train. Okay. I probably missed a lot of chat. Every time I do those and like lyric, most of the redeems I have make me completely miss chat for a while. Let me catch up. Yeah, I didn't love that peach color. It was very Caucasian. Oh, the fusion dance. I'm supposed to fuse with a couple of people. I have a very long to fuse with list. Dude, Buddha, if I could afford a loot, I would buy one. But they're kind of expensive. Lord, what does that even sound like on the mic? Because that's just like straight out of the... That's straight out of the like built-in speaker. Just like this. Nice. No, I'm not. Do not loot this character. They're not even like a furry. They're like a quadrupedal animal. That's my singing. Don't do that. This one was Azure. Yeah, don't do that. No lewds. Okay, back to this game, which is super depressing all of a sudden. game. Oh, give me the game back. And game audio. Back up. There we go. No lewds. Y'all can post your own lewds and share them in there if you want, but I want to continue the game. Continue the game, please. Okay. It's very good. I love the new grammar mode. Oh, okay. For drawings, yeah, okay. They are. My wife's in the SCA, and apparently I would be able to pull, like, you know, mad SCA genitalia to me if I learned to play the lute. But I'm not gonna. Because I just don't care about that crap. And they're very expensive. Where did you say for me to do again? You don't have it yet. Do you want to help overthrow the factory? Nah. That ain't my pace. But thanks for thinking of me.
The intruder.
A little bit of both. Time's wild, isn't it? Sometimes it speeds right by. Sometimes it drags forever. They say time isn't even real, you know? But it's hard not to feel anxious when you see the clock ticking down. I know, a special place in the forest past the telescope. If you're there right when the sun rises at 7 a.m. Okay. Okay. We need to hurry. We might be able to make it. Where's it? And then, I mean, that's fine. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There's no way I'm gonna make it right at 7. Damn it! Son of a bitch. Alright. Pass the time. I don't know, like fucking sit here on the bench for 14 hours. Yeah, to restring them, that's a rough time. Okay, we gotta go. God damn it! That wasn't enough time! I gotta earn a whole nother day. Horse shit. I mean, both? Alright. Oh no. You gotta get those machine tuned. You can't mess around with that stuff. Tuning them by ear is just not gonna get them where you need them to be. I find it's a little easier if you use a lock nut that keeps string bends and stuff from sending them out of tune. That's just for your guitar. That's just for you guitar friends out there. Oh, the tuning fork play? Oh, sure. Put that bad boy right in the urethra. Hey now, Wanderer. You did good finding me here. I feel something lurking within you, just beneath the surface. It's another dance, Wanderer. I think it's time to wake it up. A sounding fork. Thank you. Thank you, Buddha. I got a new dance. Oh, it's this one. That's a good one. I'm into it. Beautiful dance, Wanderer. Carry it with you on your journey. Show the world the dance that lives inside you. All right, let's do it. How about this? Is this doing anything for you? I think this is how I fight if I had to fight somebody. Ooh, the lowdown. When you get low with it, it really speeds up. You know, I think that one's got the most hip action. This one's got a little bit. But that's got the most hip action. So we're going to stick with that one. And it doesn't slow me down. Well, if we're looking at VTuber fusions, that can be a possibility for future drawings, I suppose. Although it would be better if someone that actually considers themselves where drawing is something that they do on a regular basis as an actual means to express themselves and spends time studying that practice in some way or another. No, I don't want to work in the factory. Hey, look, can we go in the gift house? We've never been in there. Hey. Welcome to, like, the gift house. We have, like, all the greatest toys for sale. Like, Happy Boy. I'm not just including Happy Kid, the most popular toy ever, produced right here in the factory. Woo! Take Happy Kid home with you today and put a smile on your family's face or whatever. Happy Kid, it's just like pure joy in the form of a kid. Wow. Buy it. Is that right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Trying to get down to this particular song. It's like this. This is how I do it. You got anything else to say? Everyone loves Happy Kid. Everyone wants to be Happy Kid. Become one with Happy Kid. I'll take one Happy Kid, please. I worked at the factory like 3 days. Can I have a Happy Kid, please? You're not gonna sell me one. Trash. Sorry, Miriam. Haha. Happy Kid. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. Beth. How are you doing? Not too shabby. Well, the astronomer from out of town is scheming something big. Scheming? What do you mean, Beth? She's going to try to overthrow the factory. What? That's crazy talk. Just what I heard. The factory boys are saying there's a new worker in town. Someone working the furnace. Apparently some kind of weirdo. How dare you? Factory's always growing, huh? Just got to work my way out of here. Jeez. I don't know that. Which one's Tanya again? This one here? Okay. I'm gonna see what Winston's up to. Seems fun. Okay. I can see it. Oh, that's completely it. It's working. Yeah. I have heard of it, but I've not seen it. I'm gonna tail this guy for a little bit. Seems like he's got nothing to lose. Does this do anything for you? How about some of these? God, they're terrible. That's the worst major brand cigarette I've ever tasted. I haven't had a regular cigarette in about 2 weeks. Feed the dog and it will let you pet it. Food! It wants food, dumbass! Did I miss the opportunity to talk to Winston? Winston Evos? What the fuck are those? Come here every night, but I don't know why. Nobody wants to talk to me ever. Everyone in this town hates me. You seem so fun to hang out with. How am I supposed to make friends? Everyone has a job and a life except for me. I try to pet the dog. Yeah, I know. So pathetic. Alright, well. The factory owns like the whole city, so everyone's life revolves around the factory, and the factory just makes Happy Kid. So it's like all this city does is make Happy Kid. It sucks. Happy Kid was invented by Baron, who runs the factory. He must be a really weird dude. Man, I wish I had anything to talk about besides Happy Kid. I once was champ of boxing arena. Title, it come and go, but family, it stay. I working for Baron now, making Happy Kid toy. My papa, he once had tchotchke store in town, but Baron bought store, knocked down, make more factory. Yeah, no, for real. That's a good idea. You're like, nah, dude. I live in Indiana, and I'm like right near the border of Kentucky, and there's a brand called Kentucky's Best, but we call them Indiana's Worst. They're like the cheapest bullshit you can buy. For men like me, factory is only place for work now. Someday I will leave here with my family, but we are needing money, so I stay and I work. Okay, bud. Congratulations. I'm on 2 weeks, which doesn't feel like a lot. Well, I'm vaping right now, but I've almost eaten this whole bag of gummy bears at this point. Probably gonna give me a tummy ache. It's gotta be. I can't say how it's not. It's Oh. Those look like a ledge I could stand on, but I was wrong. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I want to find guitar person. That involves me not falling off the roof. Oh, shit. Ugh. Guess it's personal for everyone, but there's a part of the habit that just wasn't... Yeah, no, there is something that's just not quite the same. I think it's like, there's like a... I don't know. It's just not the same. It helps, though. It helps. There we go. Hey. You seem sad, Nameless. You want to risk your life on throwing over a factory? Want to help overthrow the factory? Drawn in by my sorrowful music, were you? It's no show. I play from the heart. I play for a city, its heart replaced with machinery. Cold as the snow that falls upon it, and for love unrequited. I cannot bear to face her, but I have written my feelings in this letter. Please deliver it to her. She stands in front of the factory every day from 11:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. I know because I can't take my eyes off her. And I don't even know her name. Yeah, the throat hit is important. Oh, girl in front of the factory from 11:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Why do you make my heart sing so? When you hear my balalaika, do you think of me? Will my feelings ever reach you? Will you set my heart free? Oh, girl in front of the factory from 11:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah. They answered your question immediately. Oh, roof shortcut. Nice. Oh, I got one of the pineapple gummy bears as the last one. I would also accept a balalaika if I could not acquire a loot. Yeah, I can't wait to be done with it altogether, but I'm happy with the vaping for now. I'll slowly start to roll the nick back, but I'm not going to do it too fast. I want to say I did it a little bit too fast last time. Was it Miriam? Is this letter for her? Yeah, yeah. What do you want? Well, I have this letter for a girl standing here at this time. So it's for me? I guess so? What is this? This is... gross! Oh, I've got an answer all right. Take this back to him. And don't read it. Is that right? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'm a big baby. I know that I don't have any self-control or basically anything like that. I don't think I can. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Yeah. The getting sick does help. That's been a common time for me to try to stop. Don't love giving this to this guy, but here we go. I have a letter for you from her. Yeah. Red, hello. This is amazing. Huh? She's agreed to me. Oh, wait. She also said, don't tell the weird bard. That's definitely me. Alas, already I have broken a promise. But what is a love that doesn't know second chances? Every moment without her is pain. I await our meeting with continued sadness, though slightly less sadness than before she agreed to meet me. Oh, that's cool. Also, you want to help overthrow the factory, maybe? Yeah. We have meetings in the diner every night. I'll be there. Sick. I think you're the first person to agree. Hey, Miriam. Where you going? What you up to? Sad aimless people, huh? I can at least tell you about who I spot if you want. Not like I have anything else to do. Alright, who you got? There's that whiny dude who's always crying and wandering around. Something about him really rubs me the wrong way. There have to be better options than that, right? Whiny dude seems to be your friend. How can you deal with some whiny though? I can't imagine what that must be like. Okay. I know. It's very good. It's very good. Where'd she go? Oh. Oh, it's the meeting. It's not the date. I've devised a name for our little group of comrades, the astronomers. We see above the trappings of this machine city to a factory-free future. The people of the city must be free of the factory. We, the astronomers, can see the path to destiny. These people are enslaved by machinery. We'll stop the factory and establish a new order. That is a bit more than I had in mind. The factory must be taken down for the good of everyone. Just require 2 more recruits. Able to provide some intelligence. Okay, if you like, yes, please. There's a man who's constantly crying. Yes, he seems to have no direction in life, so he'll probably be willing to help us. Find out what he wants. He wants the dog to pet him. The dog wants food. Factory. Oh, bo. Give me some food. Sad thing is, wait outside every morning for me to feed it. You want some grub? Yes, I would like some food. Go eat? No, I'm not doing that. I'm gonna stand here for like a long time. That's like a full day. Feed the dog? Yeah, right? Hell yeah. Feed the dog. Feed the dog. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna hang out here, get some food, meet that dude, and give the dude the food so the dude can give the food to the dude. Alrighty, have a good night, deep thaw. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I waited too long. It's too long. It's too long. Get the food. Give the food to the dude. So the dude can give the food to the dude. I went the wrong way to get the food. I'll be right back, Winston. Hold on. Food's over here. I gotta get the food. Stay put. Give me food. Yep, 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 yep. Yes, I do. Thank you. All right, thank you. Bye. Taking it to go. That food smells good. Dogs like food, right? Like dogs like to eat. That's a thing that dogs like, right? Like, living creatures require sustenance, and dogs are like living creatures, right? So, like, I bet the dog would like food. Can you bring that somewhere for me? I want you to be waiting at 9:30 p.m. in front of the Clock Tower pub. And don't forget to bring food. I have a plan. Ooh, Winston's got a big brain thing going on. What are you thinking about, Winston? What are you thinking about? What's your big deal? All right. Hey, you actually came. Can I have that plate? Please? We're friends now. I forgot what this felt like. Cool. Also, do you want to help me shut down the factory? You mean the factory that ruined this whole town and took all the jobs so that I had no choice but to make a happy kid or be alone forever? Yeah, I think that's the one. Yes, I will help you. We meet at the diner every night. Sweet. Okay, we need one more person. Who would it be? Oh, look, they're hanging out together. Winston and Doggo. Standing by the light post. L-I-G-H-T light post. You part of that group that meets here every night? Ain't gonna lie, you are a very suspicious bunch. Don't bother me none, though. Just buy something. Alright, I'm just gonna twerk over here. Don't mind me. And go. Has time not passed while I'm inside? I'm guessing not. There's Winston and Doggy. And weird bard singing guy. Peter. To be honest, I'm not sure who else in the city may be swayed. Do you know anybody who has no job? Factory must be taking a needs to be through somebody else that doesn't have a job. My mother said no. Dog is a dog. Vlad runs a bar. You work in the factory. You work in the toy shop. You're my mother. There's Miriam. Lori has a job who loves it very much. Lori loves to sweep the streets. You run this place. There's the lamplighter. How about you? Strange person. You seem to be very eager to work at the factory. Okay. Good. I'm glad my poetic genius could be recorded for in perpetuity. Appreciate it. Damn it. Oh, who are you? Come back. There was somebody here just a moment ago. They passed me by just as I came through. Oh, damn it. At some point, I need to go through and, like, mash all the Mad Libs together. Okay, you got a job and it sucks. Who else is there? This asshole. His job is to get people to work? Oh, smash libs. You have a job, and it's delivering the mail. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I do have to clarify. You have a job, right? I need Miriam to show up, maybe give me a clue. Look, I have a friend now. Hey, I'm still thinking of... Oh, halfway there already. I set that shit too low. I set that shit far too low. Son of a bitch. Well, it's not going to be ready for a while. Well, since it's got 30 days on it, I have 30 days. I'm actually waiting on somebody else to finish something. I'm still thinking of a name for... Ooh, name after myself? Kona? I like the sound of that. Kona is the best. I still have no job and no life. But having a friend makes it a little more okay. I'll bring Kona everywhere now. Well, except inside the diner. She gets frisky. Did I say frisky? Are you going to be there tonight? Yeah, probably. Need to find another person. Maybe, oh! Nice to meet you. Okay, bye. It's pretty cold outside, isn't it? Fuck off. You guys work in the factory. I'm about to get frustrated.
My seductive charm.
Uh-huh.
I said what in the butt.
I know.
Holes, spaces, and voids.
Well then. That gives a very specific meaning to the third line that wasn't there before. Good job. Oh, you're in my house. Need help finding people to shut down the factory? Just one more. Huh. You're on your own with this one. I can't think of anyone. Except everyone in this lazy town already has a job. What about you? What? No. Come on, Miriam. What? Why can't you help us? Why me? Because you're the only one left. Okay. Yeah. Real flattering. Glad to be your last resort. You know, this used to be my adventure. Just me and Grandma Saffy. But ever since you showed up, oh, all the asses in chat, somehow I never get to do anything anymore, even though I'm a one with the magic power. So now's your chance. Now's your chance to do something. How do you think that feels? She probably thinks I'm useless. She trusted me so little, she asked you to help me. And then, you basically proved her right. How do you think that feels? Well, I think I know how that feels. Like when I found out someone else was the hero. It made me feel so pointless. I don't belong on an adventure. Yeah, except you're obviously useful. You sing us through every problem. You're obviously useful. You can fly and you always know what to do next. Somehow, hearing that from you doesn't make me feel better at all. Me neither. But that's why we got to do this. Together, we got to prove that we aren't useless. We can't do it if we don't try. Okay. Fine. I'll help. This time, I'll see you at the nighttime diner meeting. Alright, it's soon, so don't fuck around, okay? Don't sit on my mom's couch all fucking night. It's already 7, so she's got to catch her story. She's got to watch Wheel in a minute here. Where are you going, Miriam? Yeah, I'm on your team now or whatever. I'll go to your nightly meetings and stuff. The point's still to shut down the factory, right? Wonder what'll happen to this town if we actually do it. The factory is the center of everything. Sheesh. My back's all tense from walking in this stupid cold. Let's get out of here soon. Alright. Come on then. I thought that said boof shortcut. It doesn't. It doesn't say boof shortcut. In case you were wondering. It was it was really something, huh? Bye. Don't talk to me. It's a really powerful one. As a reminder, all poems go to twitter.com. The people of the city must be free of the factory. We, the astronomers, can see the path to that destiny. Okay, get in there. I'm trying to go in there, not talk to you, asshole. Aha, you've done it. We have a suitable number of recruits for our subterfuge. I set that way too low. I made a mistake, obviously. Yes, soon the factory will fall, and the city shall be free from its shackles of industry. Yeah. So, god dang it, y'all. I'm gonna have to just, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can I cancel it and set it higher? I don't know. Ooh. All we need to do now is take up jobs in the factory. We have to destroy it from within. Or at least disrupt its basic order. If we take up positions on the factory floor, we can work together to do that. I'm excited. It will be the dawn of a glorious new day. Comrades, let's join together and lead this city into the light of a factory-free world. Yeah, haha. That may be going a bit far. Ah. But I appreciate your enthusiasm. All the pieces are gathered. The plan is ready to go into motion. Tomorrow, enter the factory. All right. Just need to go to the factory. No, 6 hours. God damn it. Whatever. Go, Mecha Drusiform. I love Mecha Drusiform. It's very good. It's very powerful. Yes, I do. Hey, look, my singing's back. Good luck in there. We've all got your back. Ever since you showed up, my life's gotten so much better. You give us direction, a sense of purpose. For this, you have my thanks. Yeah, thanks. Now we descend into the belly of the beast and claim this city back from the clutches of this dark machinery. Yeah, what he said. Somehow we all got jobs. I thought they'd never want me. You came off really strong when you asked. It was pretty weird. Your pathetic begging was a wonderful cover. No, this is a different witch's daughter? Different witch's granddaughter. And I'm not sure. Maybe? It has so much passion, they didn't suspect a thing. I thought it was creepy. I was pretty sure that guy wasn't going to let us in. Let's do it. What's happening? What? Why do you have that? Do it again. I can't see what he's doing. Excuse me, you rapscallion. You've caused quite the disruption. Mr. Baron will want a word with you. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, me too. I'm a fan. Now move right along to his office. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm sure he'll love this. Mr. Baron is just up these stairs. Hee hee. You must be so excited. We've never seen such a ruckus before, but don't you worry too much. Mr. Baron can be very kind. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee 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 hee. A little bit. Oh, there's some happy kid. Hey, what up? So ho ho, you're the one who disrupted my factory. I'm very disappointed in you. When we allow someone to work here, we are making them part of our family. Why would you let this family down? Because we want you to shut it down. Shut down the factory. Yeah. How could you even suggest that? Ever since I started this business, I've worked tirelessly to bring joy to people. And Happy Kid is my greatest work. It's the best toy. It brings smiles to everyone. Why would you want to take that away from the world? Do you hate joy? If you think Happy Kid brings joy, then you don't know what joy is. Everyone in this city is hurt by the factory. It's big and noisy and smelly. Nobody even likes Happy Kid. It's just a toy. But our lives are ruined making it. It brings no joy at all. Oh. Hey, thank you for the pets. It's done. Huh? I shut down the factory. Just like that? All I wanted was to bring joy to people. I thought Happy Kid was finally the answer. Hot dog bong water. But I can see that is not. Perhaps in my absence the world changed. I have to know. No, it's the wrong. Never mind. Or I did. But whatever the reason, if my factory isn't doing its job anymore, I have to reconsider its purpose. All of you, leave the way you came. I have a lot to think about. To think that all these years, the dream I was working toward, it wasn't successful. That's hard. Maybe it's time I took a break. You can go. I have a lot to think about here. Ooh, cutscene. Or something. Still kind of smells out here. But hey, you did it. The factory's finally shut down. I totally believed in you and stuff. And I totally believed in you, Miriam. Okay. I'll be waiting outside of town. When you're ready to go see the overseer, come see me. That I will. I spent a lot of time in this town, and I am ready to move on. Now we're gonna go on over here. Do some dances as we go. Getting that all figured out was kind of a challenge. Was it over here? I think it's over here. Down here? No. I get lost in this town. It's a little confusing. Down here? Nope. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Now we're gonna sing our song. This nexus point is called the Annual Lights. They're nice, right? Now hurry up and sing so we can meet the Overseer. You want to leave with me? Yes. But aren't you gonna miss me? The sad roof guy who liked you? No. It's not even like that. He's just a friend, okay? I can't believe we're talking about this. Just sing the song already. That's right. The annual lights. At this time of year, in this part of the country, this time I'm going to stand right here next to you. No. Hitch a ride into the spirit world. What's it usually like there anyway? The one time I went was after Queen Chaos died. Do the beans get big? Yes, they do. I didn't know. I couldn't remember if I accounted for that or not. There they are. These are the biggest. This is as close as you can get to beans without them touching your face. It's usually magical and full of puzzles. Huh. Well, perfect. This time I'll help you out. I can probably blow us through that stuff instantly. Huh? Okay. Okay, let's try not to fuck this up this time. Oh. Hello? Miriam? She's not here. Ooh. Designation 690. 690 5-syllable poems. Okay. I wanted to know. We get like a Super Meat Boy style action. Oop. Too good. Damn it. No, don't make me wait. Annoying. Rev!
unreasonable.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, Rev.
Just big babies, pretty much.
Rev, hello. Welcome on in. Were you still playing Command and Conquer for like the last 5 hours? Definitely go check out Rev. Very good streamer, very good person. Pretty fun to hang out with. I enjoy a good Rev stream. Thank you for thinking of me and raiding on in. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Wandersong, and it's a game where you're a bard and you sing songs and dance and try not to be sad about it. Oh, you got it badged? Fuck yeah. Congratulations. No, I don't think they were playing. Was that Red Alert? I think it was that. No, it was not that one. God damn it. Oh, it was Paperboy. God damn it. Duh. The platforming in this is a little fiddly feeling sometimes. Ooh, that was risky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, you cowards. Crush me. Okay. Romancing the beans. Oops. I was just trying to get low. I found out that I set that far too low. But it is what it is. It's still going to take a while for it to actually come to fruition, unfortunately. Probably. I mean, maybe I can run it in its incomplete form. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, there's a gap in between them. Lord. Are they the ones that did that Royals song? Man, that was everywhere for a while there, huh? Now I don't hear it at all. Do 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 but do. Going through the factory. Is it? I believe that. Sport. A sport. Ow. Yeah, I apparently you know what? I think it's like I underestimated the number of people like participating, I think maybe. Fucking apparently.
The wispy noodle.
The wispy
Bullshit.
noodle.
Here
That's
we
the name.
go
That's the name of
again.
my bar.
Magnetize your scent.
I don't know how I'm alive. Not the sounding fork. What a terrible idea. Great. Love it. Oh no! Okay. For producing a 440.
People come in and have to, like,
Oh my
decide what to
goodness.
do, but actually, the way we have it right now is good. Yeah, there we go.
Hey!
We're back.
Was it good?
Oh
the
my
whole time?
goodness,
'Cause
welcome
my dog
in.
was kind of distracted me, so I was kind of.
No. So you just came on right back on right now, but now it looks
Oh.
great. Yeah.
Okay. I was like pinging the whole time, and I didn't know I was not on.
Oh no, it's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
I know. What the hell's
Yeah,
going on?
We definitely like. There's.
Welcome on in, everybody. I'm a fan of Three Bears Gaming. They do some fight nights and stuff, and they play a lot of different games, and they're just super sweet, super sweet boys over there. I like them a lot. If you don't know them, go check them out sometime. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing Wandersong. It's kind of a cute little game where you're a bard, and you can sing and dance. I mean, what more do you want? But what were you getting into tonight? What was happening? Tell me about your stream. Oh, this seems like a problem. That doesn't seem like enough time for me to get away. Can I? Oh. Oh, just touching it is bad. I was gonna like line myself up with the edge of it. Ugh. Hey, what were you up to? What were you telling me about your stream? What were you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you had a good stream. You probably got hit with ads. Oh shit! Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's what it was. It was ads. It was ads. It was ads. It was ads. That's my bad. Welcome on in. Dude, it kind of is giving me like White Palace feels. Yeah, I was just saying I love y'all. You're a great channel, and I love to watch you when I get the chance to. If you like fighting games or just retro stuff or all kinds of things, it's just a little bit of everything for everybody over there. And I've had some pretty nice evenings just chatting or just hanging out there. So feel free to drop them a follow, please. I don't think you'll be disappointed at all. But tell me what were y'all doing? What were you into this evening? Go, go, go. Don't get crushed by the things. Okay. Obviously, I probably want to do the thing. That seems way more manageable. Oh my god. Okay. So, okay. You got me with the Kaizo block. Thank you. Oh! I'm too slow. We're gonna dance. Oh, too slow. That'll give us the strength. The dance will help. Oh, shit. No. Yeah, it did it. Singing and dancing. That's what got us there. I'll shake him for you. A little bit of this. Is that what you wanted? That should give me a little momentum. Whee! There we go. Nice. Here's my problem with this dungeon so far. The solution every time is to do the thing. That's it. You just do the thing, and that's it. Like there's not been like a Okay, I finally said something about it, and now they're gonna mess with me. Now they're gonna give me a hard time. Give me control back. Can I have the game? Give me the game, please. Thank you. It's very good. I see. Oh, I see. I see. Damn it. Alright, now we're talking. Damn it. Damn it. Duh. I'm very bad. No. No. I panicked. I was just complaining about how much, like, this is easy. What's going on with this dungeon? It's just like you just walk up to each section and press the thing. Well, it fucking told me, didn't it? Well then. What do you want me to do? I don't know what you want from me. Oh, you can just ride on it. I thought I was going to get ground up by the gears. Hey, it works all the time now? Go, 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 go. That was like some Nintendo 64 Mario Party tear up the inside of your palms, spin the stick action. You know what? We're not dancing, and that's a problem.
To trip on a tick. Hypnogram. Oh, hypnogram.
Uh-huh.
Dog piss, hot, wet kiss.
Oh, Lord. Who did that? Hello. Are you here to see Her Highness Queen Order? Yeah. Is she here? Well, of course. She's just ahead in the throne room. Oh, great. Then I'll just go on ahead. Wait just a second there. Do you have an appointment? No. Well, that isn't gonna work. We'll have to schedule one. Oh, no. I'll need to ask you a few questions. What's the purpose of your visit? I need to learn the Earth Song. Sorry, that's not one of the options. Is your purpose personal or for business? Business. Okay. How big is your party? Have you seen Miriam? No, sorry, I have not. So, should I put you down as one? I guess. Okay, one person. Why can't I just go see her? Well, that's against the rules here, bucko. We're almost done. How do you take your tea? I take it. I don't like tea. Question mark. Black, cream, sugar, cream and sugar. Just a little bit of honey is not an option here. Just answer the question. How do you take your tea? I guess. Oh, where's sugar, please? Sugar. Oh my, tea with sugar. Okay, that's all the questions. Great. Can I go see her now? Not yet. You need to wait in line. In line? Yes. Where's the line? It's here. Now, wait. Oh, he's got the air flute. That's a good one. Sweet. Please. Please put him away. Put him away. Dance time is over. Put him away. Put him down. Drop him. Drop it. Drop it. Thank you. Nice. It's your time to see her now. Follow me. What's going on here? Your Highness Queen Order, why aren't you seated at your throne? We have a visitor here and you are completely out of place. See for yourself, darling. It's him. Oh my goodness. What is he doing here? This is so improper. So you're an overseer? Yes. Huh. You seem so normal? All the other overseers were like magical animals? Humans are animals, darling. Oh, yeah, I guess. You know, at this precise moment, I'm supposed to be having my tea. Little Orta has such a way of getting himself distracted. One moment, please. Dream King. Hey, Order. Why have you come to my castle? The hero came by mine to kill me, and I kinda wasn't feeling it. So you ran away. I guess. That's a way to put what I did. You could also put it as, I decided to get out of the castle a bit. Come visit an old pal. Isn't this nice? How are you doing? No. This is completely out of line for an overseer. We have a duty, Dream King. Yeah, I know. We're all old and corrupted, turning into horrible monsters. Our time to go, yada yada. But I really don't want to die, even if it is our job. I don't think I can do it. So what am I supposed to do? You do. Oh, the hero's here. Hello, boys. And Bard. Looks like I finally found you, Dream King. Thought you could get away from me? You just delivered me a twofer instead. God, wait. Why? Why are you doing this? Just let the overseers live. The world doesn't have to end. Don't be ridiculous. If we let them live, we'll enter an age of darkness. Nightmare on Earth type stuff. You can run around singing stupid songs all you want, but someone has to take charge and save us. And that someone is me. Oh. What was that? Oh, it's Miriam. I can't believe I was the last one to make it here. You just saved the Dream King's life, Miriam. Why are you both getting in my way? The overseers are not on your side. I'm the hero, literally chosen by Aya. Okay. You want it that way? You got it. Your Highness, it's the normal natural order, but it's still sad. Mr. Dream King, did you really give up on fighting the hero? Do I look like I want to? No, but so maybe now it's time for you to teach me the Earth Song. Oh man, you really don't get it. When overseers give up their song, we're giving up the pure part of ourselves. Speeds up the process of becoming a monster. Basically, it's just another way for me to die. But if you do, the world will survive. Sure, with one tiny problem. Without me in it. Miss Hero might be a lunatic, but she was picked by Aya, and her killing me is part of the plan. Whereas you are nobody. What's the point of throwing away my life to entrust the Earth Song, which has never been sung, to you? Because I already have 2 pieces of the song, and if your choice is between letting the world end or saving it, you have to pick saving, even if it's just a maybe. Or I can pick option C, survive, don't get killed by any heroes, or sacrifice myself for any bards. I think that is my choice. I'll get you after I catch my breath. Forget about it. You losers wasted enough of my time. The Dream King already got away. I hope you're proud of yourselves. But when he goes dark and starts making problems, don't come crawling back to me. Lord. Wow, Miriam, you stood up to her. She's not so tough. Only because you're tough as nails. I'm glad you came, Miriam. I wouldn't have made it without you. Let's get the song piece. Oh, okay, there we go. I never played that. Is that the one with the bongos? Triangle. The war twixt two kingdoms. Yeah, I think so. What is that in reference to? Oh, shit. Seeing a bond. Oh yeah, it's super nice. I dug it. A bong. Oh, a bongo. Probably wouldn't be good for it. Anyway, I'm going to take a short little break. I'm going to run to the restroom and get a fresh drink and everything. Everybody just chill out for just a minute. And I will be right back. I'll leave you all with just a little bit of music. I'll be right back.
I will help you on your journey. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No, go, go. Yeah, now you're getting it. No, come on. Go. Come on. Gosh, I hope Rigor Mortis doesn't set in anytime soon. Yeah, come on. You're going to get it. Bottom of the stairs. You did it. Almost. Almost, 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 almost. Get your feet off the stairs. What are you doing? Get your feet off the stairs. Get your feet off the stair. Yay, you did it. We're helping.
All right, let's do some shoutouts then.
You guys are so great. You could have followed someone else. You could have rated someone else. You could have subscribed to someone else. But at the end, you... What's that? Oh, thank you so much.
Good. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Got any clips from all the Valheim you've been playing lately? Oh, deer. Deer. Beautiful deer game. Thunder? I never seen Thunder before. He just went on with his fucking route after you ran me over? Oh my god. Uh-huh. Oh, that fucking game, man. That fucking game. Who, Graham?
Am I writing Hypno?
Oh, look at that. What are the chances?
Form?
Yeah, I'm the what are they
Palamute.
Palamute. That's me. And I guess that makes yours... Well, we realize that I'm actually quite large. So now we know your canonical size as well based on the scale of me.
That works.
I still love the little jump from the lighter click. It really, I don't know. It just gets me.
They wanted to work on the BR, the Battle Royale, and they just abandoned the main game that made them popular. And then they announced V Rising. I'm like, okay, I kind of want to play this, but not if they're going to do the same thing to Battle Right. They abandoned it in early access. But it's only $20, right? It's not a huge investment just to see what it's about.
I know, it gets me every time. Who else do I love? I love Scatty Dragon.
Not a lesson, and nobody learned that. Nobody should learn that.
Pokemon, gotta fuck 'em all. Snack Pokemon are like flashlight Scatty to me too.
I'll fuck
Another
you
impasse.
and you'll fuck me.
Nope.
Pokemon.
Hate that. Oh man, what have we done? Go home.
Lord.
Alright, good game, everyone. Go home.
Lord.
Oh shit, man.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
No, I'm not. I don't know any tricks. You know what? Yes, I am. It's I do a sailboat, and I do a cure. Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, this is the Rebo one.
It is.
Shh.
I got a hot geek to get over on the planet Naboo, but I can't seem to poke my head without someone trying to take it off.
Wow. Wow. It has been confirmed. It has been confirmed.
Ain't no clue how my funky rhythms could have made so
Ooh,
many
it's
enemies,
funky
man.
rhythms.
But I'm gonna need your help if I'm
My
ever
help?
gonna share my grooves with the galaxy.
I will help you till the end of the world, Max Rebo.
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't accept this mission.
I take it you got a ship we can use to blow out of this dust bowl.
We do.
Then let's get moving.
Is this blowing your mind?
Yeah, we'll put a bunch of these in here. You like these? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just put a whole bunch of these all over the place. There we go. Perfect. When you gonna start screaming again? When you gonna start streaming again, Null? I hope soon. I hope soon. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I tried to poll from recently. I need to look about setting like a like an if none are found condition to pull from a little further back, maybe. Oh my lord, Cohen! Oh god, this one's gonna be loud as fuck. Very good. Very, very good. Awesome. Okay, okay, let me get these out of here before I burn the place down. Delete, remove, 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 remove. There we go. You know what? Oh, wait, I shouldn't have done that. Control Z. This one is supposed to be, where's it at? Give it back. That's supposed to be the steam out of my coffee cup. Right there. There we go. Very steamy. So hot. The hottest. Okay, okay. Let's get back to this game. That was fun. I like doing shout-outs. They were a lot of fun. Where'd the chat go? Did I turn that off and on again? There we go. Ultra steamy coffee. Game. Game button. And game sound. No! Back. Did it do the pet? I missed the pet. I'm going to give myself another one because I didn't get to see it. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Robo-Hypno knows. Spider-Man milks a cute fox.
No, I don't like that line.
You must pet the fox.
Wow, they're all about me? That's crazy. 30K, I set that stupid low. That was supposed to last a month, and it's going to be done in like 2 days. I fucked up. I fucked up. I was thinking about what the hero said. Are the overseers really evil? Evil? I don't know. I hate her guts, so here they come. Whatever she wants, it's bad. Remember, she's just following the rules. If I bring the game audio back just a touch, kind of drowns everything out. The same rules that say she's a hero. Apparently, I really did. And all the rules say the planet is supposed to die. Oh, just one bean? The problem is that the beans are a singular... I guess I'd have to split them into two different things. I do have the long arm, which should be... Not this one. That's when I get big. Where's my arm at? It's supposed to trigger my arm on. This one, where I can point at things. Like this is the Bard. And this is Miriam. That's the moon. And this is me. That's my little nose. And my little ears.
That was out of key.
And this is my tail.
Dogmatic doggy dharma. 5-syllable
this is poetry,
phrase.
right here. There it goes. Yoink. I don't know what happened to that. It got weird. It used to work really well. Now I have to, maybe the button got broke. Anyway, so if we're going to save it, I need to put the game back in focus so that it will listen to my controller. We have to break the rules. The Earth Song is a pretty big mystery to me and Grandma. We don't know what happened in past universes. Like, did anyone ever try to get the pieces before? Does it even work? Heck if I know. But we have to try? Yeah, that's what... Oh. That's what Grandma said. Hoo, hold on to hope, Miriam. I like your Grandma. Me too. Do you miss her? Doesn't matter. Thank you for the pet. We're getting close now. I'm gonna go down. Whee! Whee! No, we're coming back up. We're gonna go down the stairs. Oh, like right here? Just like right here. I'm tired. This looks like a good place to rest. It looks creepy. I'm tired. We're resting here. Oops. Grabbed the wrong thing. Oops, I have the background music still playing. Maybe like right over here. Just kind of creeping in. Let's put me back where I belong. Right here. Game. What if we go over here and leave Miriam in there? Nope. Game says no. Game says no. Anything good down here? Underneath me, there is a bunch of shit, actually. There's a guitar pedal and a foot pedal that's like a USB foot pedal for controlling things. And a big wire Paschetti. Lots of wires. If I'm lucky, I'll see the ferret down there occasionally, but not all the time. I see a guitar pick. Miriam, nice and toasty in here. Aren't you glad we came in? The lady behind the counter looks like she knows the deal. The deal. Hi. We want to stay here. Well, you can't. All the rooms are taken, except for one. And that one is haunted. Haunted. What? Really? Normally I'd be completely kidding, but right now I'm not. Hey, slob. Can't you sing to ghosts or whatever? Yeah, I can. Really? Normally we'd be completely kidding, except we never are because we're an actual walking joke. Well, if you're willing to brave it, it's the very last door upstairs. Just be careful. It's a mean ghost. Franny. Okay. We can handle a ghost. We've handled ghosts before. Don't try anything funny. What's your deal here? Alright then. Everybody's got a fun animal with them. Look at you with your little, that thing. And you with the ibis. Egret. And you with the spiky cat thing. Okay. Ooh, yo, it is getting kind of spooky up in here. It's locked? Oh, yeah, a stretch does sound good. Ugh. Oh, good stretch. Good stretch. I guess you forgot to give me the key. I'll just go back for it. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. We'll just go right on back. This is a problem. This hallway was not this long before. I don't love it. Just groove on in here. Alright. Just a happy dancing bard. Okay. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, I did it though. That was fun. I like that. Minstrel, your voice, can you lend it to me? Deliver this to Rule's king. End this war. Huh. Stranger. Miriam? Miriam, I'm awake, Sheesh. The spirit. Is it really gone? Yep. Maybe we were all wrong about you. We thought you were from over the border. Huh? You must really be a stranger to these parts, eh? We sure are. Now let me make things simple for you. Right here there are two big kingdoms. Rule, that's us, to the east, and Shandish in the west. We've been at war for generations. Why? A great many reasons, traveler. Their assaults on us are never ending. Even this very forest. It was once lush with trees and flowers. But the Chandish burned it down. They have no regard for nature. We're in no man's land on the border here, so we always got to keep watch for spies. That ghost you chased off, she was Chandish too. She gave me a message for the King of Rule. A message for our king from Chandish? That can't be any good. What's the message? I don't know. But she said it would end the war. I can feel it waiting in me. I think we should deliver it. Why does this crap always happen to us? Huh? I said, great. Let's go deliver the ghost message to the king. Yeah. I appreciate the favor you did me in my inn, stranger. So I won't stop you. But I will say, be careful with a message like that. It's probably hard It's probably hard to understand, because you ain't from here. But anything from Chandish, we've learned not to trust. What? But she seemed so nice. I mean, she was all haunty and scary, and she attacked me with rainbow ghost balls, but after that, she was nice. I'm sure it's fine. Apologies if I made you nervous earlier. I'm a soldier of rule. I would never use my sword against I would never use my sword but against a true villain. Myself and my keen shall leave you in peace. Keen? What's that? Oh, you. I suppose you're quite new to this kingdom. There are animal companions. Everyone in rule grows up with one. We soldiers are many, and the borderlands are where we're needed most. Be wary out there. It's not safe. It gets lonely out there. Not many come to the border. That's the price of duty to my nation. Okay. The spooky presence has lifted. Thank you, traveler. My wife and I are refugees of this conflict. So much fear in the world. That must be why the spirits are restless. This burned land is cursed. It's no place to make a home. I've got family on the other side of the border, but I haven't seen them in a long time. I came with my husband and Keen to try to cross, but seeing the dead forest, we didn't want to go any further. Feels like there's something dark out there. The forests of Rule are so beautiful. Who could be evil enough to burn them down? The conflict rises and falls, but it's been going for longer than I remember. Folks don't normally come near the border. Good luck on your journey, stranger. It's a bit ugly out there, but past the wall it's real nice, especially if you make it to the capital, Xiaxin. Rule's a beautiful place where it's not a burned mess. A lot of dangerous types come through here. I inherited this place from my folks, but the area is no good anymore. Why they bothered to rebuild after the fire is beyond me. But for those sorry few out here, it's their only refuge. Well, up and away. What? Let's fly. No. No? I'm tired. I slept on a floor. Barely. You try carrying you for a couple of days. See how you feel about doing it day after day after day. You're walking. Alright. Now we're dancing. A butterfly. I haven't seen that. That sounds amazing, though. Whoa. That's a pretty big wall. Is that just to keep out people from other kingdoms? Seems kind of excessive. But they must be serious about it. We probably shouldn't just go around it. We might get in trouble. Wow. That's pretty special. That's pretty special. I wonder if there's someone we can talk to. What should we do? Miriam's already blown a hole in the wall. Wall's down. Miriam, that's against the law. I'm pretty sure. I told you we're gonna have to break a few rules, right? We don't have time to worry about this crap. Now, come on. Eh? All right. Fair enough. This one, I love it. It's great. It's full speed compared to walking. It doesn't slow you down at all. It's really good. I like the little hip turn. It's quite good. I love the kind of like limp wrist look. I actually find myself carrying my hands like that more than I would like to admit. I don't know why. Hey, have you noticed how quiet it is? There's no animals or birds here. Yeah, it's totally silent. I just gently hear the wind rustling in the distance. What are these claw marks on the tree? That can't be good. There's some on the ground, too. I thought they said it was beautiful on the other side of the wall. It looks like shit here. Oh. What happened here? Looks like a monster attack. Cuddle monster. Give you a little hug. A little squeeze 'em. Maybe it's nice, like the ones in Delphi. Oh, those monsters are good. Yeah, probably not. Let's be careful around here. It looked like the wall was to protect. Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah. Oh, it does. It looked like the wall was there to protect the forest, since the other side got so wrecked. But this side got pretty wrecked too. Going to bed? All right. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. They said the other kingdom burned it down, right? This definitely doesn't look like burning. There's something weird on out here. Hey. That looks like a thing. Oh, this is my new dance. Oh, it's very good. Whoa, it's on your face. I know. Do something. Red. Eat red. Eat red. And some orange and some yellow and some green and some other green and blue and purple and pink. I didn't like that. I was so scared, but I guess it wasn't so bad. Yeah, it's just one little guy. Wonder where he came from. You don't need to understand dancing. It's just... Uh-oh. Oh. We should run? We should sing! What? It works, right? We have to get through the forest of the king, so we have to try. You know what? Sure. Knock yourself out.
shadow, buddy.
Oh, hello.
Let's see how good your defense is.
How's it going? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the follow.
What if I did this? Most Zatos tend to forget. But yes.
I'm in the middle of a thing. I'll be with you as soon as I can. I see Guilty Gear in the clip. I see Guilty Gear in the clip.
If they start relying on the wall too much, just fucking grab.
Hello. Welcome on in. I don't want to fail this. I'll be with you guys in just a second. Oh my God, these things are tearing me apart. I don't know what they're doing. Hello. Oh my God. Welcome. Welcome on in. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Would you tell me what you were doing? What were you up to? One day. Oh, it's super cute. And you know what? Surprisingly deep at times. It's very fun. It's never like painfully challenging, but the experience is lovely
Sharpen
so far.
them with lies. Have to order some dinner.
Yeah.
Hearts.
Oh, you play Melee. Okay, word.
graves.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you play. I guess between that and the. Thank you so much for the follow. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. We'll go. You know what? We'll do a thank you stream. We'll do a little thank you. Come on over here. Thank you so much. Thank you for thinking of me. Welcome on, everybody. I'll play some music. Here we go. Little music. We play a little bit of everything over here. My name is Hypnogram. Sometimes I do a little Super Metroid speedrunning. Sometimes I make some chiptune music. I'll play a little bit of everything, though. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I don't know how you found me or what. I'm not certain I've heard of you before, but thank you so much. Oh, thank you, you big fucking sweetie. How big of a sweetie is Hot Dog? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everybody. God damn it. I appreciate that. Let's get another follow. Thank you so much. Oh, goodness. But yeah, this game is super cute. You like play a little bard and you dance and sing, and it's just super wholesome. But it's got some feels. It's got some feels too, which I'm a fan of. I think it was by the same person that did Chicory, which I haven't played either, but I've heard is also quite cute. And good. The haiku thing is fun. I do love my little haiku bot. It's like one of my favorite creations. I love it so much. Here, you know what? I like it so much. I will give you a free one. Maybe.
I turned Twitter off.
No, you didn't.
I heated up some yummies. Null operations.
So basically with channel points you can insert a 5 or 7 syllable phrase, and then the recite will pull from those two different arrays in orders of 5 and 7 to create a little haiku based on the random bullshit that people have typed in. It often is pretty fucking awful, but that's what's fun about it. I like it. But I use a Leorin board to make it. And then I just hooked it up to the text-to-speech. So it's kind of fun. With as many messages as there are, it's pretty rare that you'll get what you want out of it, because there's like 400 and something 5-syllable phrases. There's nothing to check your syllables. Yeah, see, there we go. 378 7-syllable phrases added so far. So it's pretty full. But I like it. It's kind of a fun variation
Goobers
on the...
be goobin'.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a lot of plankton.
Sure.
Kitty camera.
Oh, the kitty has not been laying on my piano lately, so I haven't had the kitty camera on. She has found somewhere else to lay, and so I'll turn that back on at some point. She's been rude lately. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's play the game. Wow. Oh, I gotta put the game in focus so I can press the button. What a bunch of chumps. Well, you say that. I had to do the singing. before they come back. So you can sing. And you can dance. Lots of dances. What more do you want from a game? And it's got... Oh, shit! Chthonic. Did you do one? Poetry designation? Yeah, I think... Oh, it didn't give you the... It didn't give the message, did it? I'll have to check. Because usually it'll say poetry accepted. Yeah, same here. Either or. I think people typically say hypno, but either is fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I hope I get to see you around, and I'll go through here and give some people some follows and stuff back when I'm done streaming tonight, which is probably pretty close to now. I usually run about 10:30 to 2:30, but yeah, definitely. If you like this kind of thing, I'd highly recommend checking it out on your own. It's super great. We're like day 3 in or something, so halt. Oh, I keep clicking off the game. Stay back from the wall and identify yourselves. What's a witch doing here in the forest? What? We're delivering a message for the king. What's wrong with us being here, dude? You're a witch. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I appreciate y'all. These are dangerous times. So we can't... Hold on a moment. What's going on, man? There's a witch at the gate. Oh, what? Here in a forest? Let me see. They say they have a message for the king. Oh, really? They seem okay to me. Phil, they're obviously spies. I don't know, man. They look like refugees to me. Can't just leave them at the monsters, can we? I think we can. No way. Let him in, man. Ain't no time to be uncouth. Alright, I'm letting you in. But come through quickly. Hell yeah. We'll hit it. Well, you know what? We're going to make a good first impression. We're going to hit him with this one. Would a spy come in here like this? Sorry, I don't know what happened. I'll refund you. I don't know why it didn't go through. That's very strange. Yeah. Lord. Stay back. Sheesh. Ping, man. You gotta tell your kin to cool it. What's everyone's deal here? Are you or are you not from Chandish? No. That could be. Yeah, maybe I need to add just a little bit more cooldown between them. Just to keep the overlap from happening. You, sure. What about the witch? What? No.
You need your damn toes.
You do.
A full-on robot chubby.
Good.
A crow looked at me.
Sure. Is that what did it? Never mind. Seriously, what is your problem? It's because witches come from Chandish, man. Ping, she has no idea what's going on here. You gotta cool it. This is seriously not cool, dude. Okay, sure. Beans. Attack us again? No. We're cool. Okay, great. You two are totally welcome here, okay? We got a lot going on with the monsters and... Oh. The monsters and all. So it's all a bit crazy right now. But you really don't seem like you're dangerous. We're all going to take it easy now. Thank you for the pets. Everybody chill out. I'm sorry my son gave you trouble. Ignore him. He's a fool. You and your friends seem perfectly nice to me. You're both lucky Phil's in charge here. If you are innocent, I apologize for my aggression. but I have my mother to worry about as well. Okay, I was like, what are you still doing here? Go to bed, Chthonic. Sleep well. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No, not you. I'm sorry. I was still in like the talking to you voice, and then I read the chat or the story. That doesn't make sense. I'm not going to be watching you sleep. I'm sorry. I have no way of doing that you know of. It's true that the forest has gotten very dangerous. I've been trapped in this town for who knows how long. I'll probably die here too. Mother, don't speak like that. At one point, a very tough girl came through here, and for a time, she kept us safe. But of course, as soon as she left, things, became terrible again. All the while, my idiot son hasn't helped anyone. So I got an achievement, which means that the hero's out here doing shit. Ooh, okay, we can do that. We can work that out. We're surrounded on all sides by awful dark spirits and apparently questionable travelers. So getting it out of this town is a nightmare. We're just waiting for the Chandish army to follow. We're all very peaceful here. We don't need unruly travelers coming and raking a ruckus. Do you understand? Please respect us in our town. Damn it, dude. All right, good night, Lizzie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you guys sleep well. Oh, this is a dude that's cool. You got like a, what is this? You got a, what is this? This is good. This is a good thing you have. I like it very much. Can I pet your very good thing? Or is that like not cool? I don't know what you guys like deal with your animal companions is. Hey there, Wayfarer. Sorry I didn't introduce myself. I'm Phil. I'm kind of the boss around here. You can tell because of my open-toed shoes and shirt that has very short sleeves and my unkempt beard. Sorry about Ping. This monster situation's got us all wound up. Leaving here is dangerous. We've been trapped here for days now. You know how it is. I gotta ask, though. How did you get through the woods to here? I sang to the monsters. Whoa, no kidding? You two will fit right in then. We play music here every night. Keeps the spirits up. You should join us tonight, Wayfarer. We can put all this ugly behind us. We'll be setting up the fire soon. Yeah, it's very good. Let me know when you're ready. Want to get the fire going? I was curious. Ooh. Upon thy journey to a citrine sun. You all have been trapped here? Yeah, pretty much. We're here to turn the trees into lumber. It's nice work living amongst the forest. But then monsters showed up and the forest got dangerous. We used to have a lot more folks working the mill and all. Oh gosh, they all... Oh, no, they didn't die. At least I don't think. They left in a big group for Jashin with the hero. She was here? Oh, yeah. Saved our lives, but we have elderly and kids and keen folks who couldn't do the intense journey with her. So a few of us stayed back to keep them safe. We're hoping the king sends back help soon. It's a lot on our minds, Wayfarer. That's why we need nice campfire songs. Yes, yes. Yes. Good. Ain't so many of us left here now. You think the king even knows about us stuck here? Oh, I don't know. I bet he doesn't. Or he doesn't care. Well, you know me. What if it was purple? I'm worried about my daughter and her king. They were supposed to go back to Jashin until the monsters showed up. How much longer are we going to be trapped here? This ain't no place for a girl to grow up. This place sucks. I miss Yashin so much. Now I'm stuck here with nobody but Grandpa and Arkeen. I never met a witch before. Can you do a magic trick? Oh, I'm not a witch. My friend Miriam is, though. Can she do a magic trick? I feel like if I ask her, she'll get mad. What are witches like? Well, Miriam is really grumpy all the time, but she's also really cool. One time she fought the hero. So she's grumpy all the time and she fights the hero? I guess that's why everyone hates witches. Wait, that's not what I meant. Oh, okay. I cannot interact with Panda Squirrel. So, big points here. Lost a couple of points over here. That's okay. Yoink. Yep. Yep. Let's get that fire going. Yes! I'm so ready too. Beautiful night, hey? In honor of our new wayfaring friends, I'm going to tell an old tale about a wayfarer and a witch. They say it happened here in this very forest. And they say if you listen real close, you can hear their old spirits singing along to it too. Why not start us off with a G, wayfarer? Cool song. Thanks very much, Wayfarer. We've been singing it for generations. But it's kind of sad, too. Why did the witch curse the Wayfarer if they were in love? You know, I never really thought about it. Guess I always figured the witch was some kind of trickster who snatched up the Wayfarer's soul. No, but why? Maybe it's just a stupid made-up song. Who cares why? Well, not totally made up. Like I said, it happened in these woods. And the Wayfarer was a girl from rural. And then her soul got snatched? Well, that's how the story goes. Sounds pretty made up to me. Or what? Do you think witches just go around snatching souls? Holy crap, you do, actually. No, well, we aren't used to seeing witches. It's hard to know sometimes. They're cruel folk, witches. What are you talking about? Where do you think the forest monsters came from? They're soldiers of Khandish, magically created and sent here to attack us and destroy our precious forest. I didn't know that. They're the reason we've been trapped here. But why? That's the scariest thing about Chandish. We don't know why, but from their actions, it's clear they hate us. They have no regard for nature or our way of life. Tell us this, witch. You said you had a message for the king. Who's it from? What's the message? It's a secret, but it's something that could end the war. You really think so, Wayfarer? Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, but that's just not possible. Well, here's hoping. I think it's starting to get on time. How about we call it for the eve? Yeah. I think I've had enough of this. And I think that about calls it for us as well. I think that's a good stopping point. Nice little evening in this little refugee style town here. Let's go ahead and switch on over right to our close up here. We'll turn on some background jams while we talking on out. I know it's super good. It's very story heavy, and if you sit there and exhaust all the dialogue, you really get a lot of character and stuff. It's super good. Like, you can really blast right through stuff pretty fast if you wanted to, but I'm not about that. It's got a great little world that I love to be in. It's great. I want to thank everybody. It's been a wildly raid heavy night, huh? It's wild. Shit, we had, how far back do I even have to go? We had, oh shoot, we had FS Brain, Chthonic, Graham, Rev, Three Bears Gaming, Bronzo, a VT, a bunch of follows. We had a little fucking, what's it called? A little hype train there with some, we had bits from Zach, resub from CC. What else we got? Ren resubbed, bits from Drusy, bits from Dragon, 2 gifts from Buddha, bits from Micah, Rude Ren gave out a sub, CC gave some bits. Oh, everybody was just a lot of fucking support tonight. It's been wild. I really appreciate y'all so much. Y'all been super sweet. We gotta find somebody to pass all this off to here. Somebody that's, let's see here, what's going on. Let me check check the old who's on right now look. I know we got somebody that deserves our love and attention. Let's see here. Who do we get to go see? Let's go see Gar. Gar's a big old sweetie. Gar's stream, before I send you all over there, Gar is a PG streamer, so please behave yourselves. I know that this place is can be a little raunchy at times. We can get a little inappropriate, but please keep it chill over there. Let's go. I'm gonna go ahead and click on the stream and see what Gar is up to today. I don't think, Gar hasn't been live for too long. Looks like we're playing a shmup of some variety. Gar plays a lot of retro. Yeah, go ahead. Before I hit the raid, I want everybody to hit me with their favorite curse word and just get it out of your system right now. Within the bounds of TOS, of course. No, nobody's got any? Damn. Oh, that's a good one. I learned that one from watching Fiddlesticks. I learned that from watching oh shit, what's his name? The Mexican Runner. Oh, shittin' fartin'. That's a good one too. Good. Thank you all so much. It's been a hell of a stream. Oh, it's sleigh ride. Schlittenfahrt. I like it. Hell yeah. Okay, we'll be back Friday. Probably play some more of this. Thanks again, everybody. It's been a fantastic stream. I all love you so much. I can't believe that I grossly underestimated the community thing. I made a mistake. I made a big boo-boo. But it's still not going to be ready for a while anyway. Whatever. I'm going to leave it up there because it's got information about how it works. I got 9 seconds left. I love you all very much. Hit him with some emotes. I don't fucking care. Some of these. Whatever. I didn't do it in time. Fuck it. Bye.
Music. I even took a hit because I looked over. Yo, Hypnogram, how you doing tonight? I was lurking when you were watching, playing Wandersong. That's a good time, isn't it? How are you all doing tonight? Here, let me pause this. Oh, welcome, Hypnogram. So cute. Yeah, it's amazing. Druzy, welcome. Hot Dog Bong Water,